Should be live. We should be live. Be just a second before game audio pops in here. Game audio only happens when we're focused on that window. Right now, we're not focused on that window. The important thing, let me know if you guys are getting double audio on this. Hey, Lusty. Hey, Wish. Let me know if you're getting double audio on the game. Because it looks like it's coming through as double audio in OBS. I don't know why. Doesn't sound like it? Good, good. I don't remember the last thing I was working on. Dragoon. Hey, Dragoon is one of my two favorite classes in here. Dragoon and Summoner are amazing because you actually get legit pets. You get a fucking rig. Um, but yeah, no, Dragoon is max level, and so I'm not sure what I was doing as far as like quest or anything. Clearly, I'm not leveling it because it's one of my max ranks. So I was working on something. I was working on something, and I don't know what. Um, what are those missions? I know we still need to work on missions. Winders were in the final seal. We cleared Promethea. I think we were working in Zilliard. Because technically Zilliard came first, and then Promethea, but we beat Promethea first. There's Othur again. There's Altana is technically the newest one. And then Adolan. I might have those mixed up. What is... Okay, Adolan is the newest one. That's what it was. Okay. Altana was the wings of the goddess. Go to the past. Right, right. So right now the question is, do we work on clearing missions, or do we go back to working on levels? Geomancer level 1, Scholar level 1, Thief level 13, White Mage level 23. We were working on um, Samurai last. It's a 79. So we could keep pushing Samurai, trying to level that up, or we could do some quests. We don't have anything done with crafting still. I do want to try, there's one item I do want to go back and try and get. So I don't know how long it would take me to get. I don't know if I can just buy it. Also, I think it can only be used by like 3 people, so it might not be worth getting. So let's check it out real quick and see. Yeah, it'll be used by 3 people: warrior, thief, and ranger. It is not worth picking up. Thief ranger, thief ninja, blue mage, dancer. Not gonna mess with it. Oh, I had a scroll cell. Character who could use that is beyond that level. Push plus one. Yeah, same thing. Well, no, that's what I was trying to decide. Is because I was leveling up Samurai last time, but we also have quests to do also. So the question is, do we work on some of the quests, or do we keep pushing to finish leveling Samurai? Samurai is at like 78 or 79, so he's getting up there, almost there. Almost there. Um, I mean, if you take a class into an appropriate area, they can give XP. The quests mostly reward with items and the storyline. Uh, like the city quests reward city rank. Um, the Rhapsody of Vanadil quest, which I need to keep going on, but I'm kind of in a locked position right now because I need to do the Zilliart missions. Um, the Rhapsodies of Vanadil will give me another two more uh, of the trust members, the party members that you can summon. So like they give rewards, but they don't give XP. Typically, like I said, if you go to an area where you can collect XP, you can, but the quest itself does not give XP. No. Yeah, Samurai is a 79, so. Um, but yeah, no, the missions can reward you with gear or reward you with uh, status in the city or reward you with other such things. All right. Regardless of which one we choose, let's go ahead and swap over to Samurai. I think. I think Samurai can't go to everywhere. I need to go on the one. Hairpin. Oh, the earring. That was the other thing. Yeah. Mhm. We got our level 99 sword for when we finish leveling. I need to... Really? It's going for 30,000. That's a lot for something that's mid as fuck. Don't tell anyone I didn't actually say that. Now, now I need to remember where the appropriate leveling camp is. Which I believe I have marked. Still saying Ashes eats at Dangraf Wadi. Okay. We could do Dangraf Wadi. And it could be why we're in this town anyway. Dangraf Wadi's outside this town, so I might have ran here planning on doing that. Oh, we got some new characters out here running around. Oh, you're not new. You're not new at all. So I'm trying to remember. See, I can tell they're not new because he had 4 people following him. To start out with, you only get 3, but then you can build it up after that. I'm trying to remember if I only have 4 or if I have all 5 now. I legitimately don't remember. Let's see. So we're using Trust, Tryon, Trust, Tenzin, Trust, Shikari, Z. We have all 5. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we add Trust. Go PP. Welcome back, Wish. And Trust Shantoto 2. Trying to remember what my team was. I know it's been a while since I played, but I can't believe it's been a year and a half. And I know it feels like a long time, but it doesn't feel like that long of a time. Feels so off-centered. My camera. It's because it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. So they're saying to go right there. Oh, forgot to check pages. Individual training, it's pointing out very specific goblins, which is terrible. I guess we could set it to page 6 and just as we clear them out. Oh, that was the wrong one. 7 then? Yeah. We'll take that one. Forget what level it was that we did that leech party. I thought there were 2 places where we kept right. Then here's the guys there. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Where is... All right. Sorry about that, everyone. I had a phone call come through that I couldn't really put down. And we got both of them. I was a little worried about that. That's okay. We're kind of tearing through them quickly, so... No skill chains. Okay. PP heal up a bit, and Triton heal up a bit. We're making good progress. Ripping through people. A little bit easier than I expected. I need to be using my abilities, but I've been so whatever, I haven't stopped to deal with it. Tenzin's pretty hurt too. Didn't realize that. Okay, I got their magic back. It was a berserk. A good spot here. Oh, very nice. Alright, so yeah, we're getting about 2000 XP a kill, give or take. We're almost halfway through. We already gained one level, and we're already halfway through the next almost. Stupid goblin, that's right. Hey, good catch. Too bad we can't really earn pages here. Like we can in some of the other locations. The page XP really, really adds up. That's normally what we go fight. We could try going somewhere different. I don't even know where that is. Eastern Ottoland. Yeah, I don't haven't been to any place in the expansion. I have not been anywhere in that newest expansion. Yeah, let's fucking go. That's right. Kicking ass. Already planning on what the next point will be. It's also an Eastern Ottoman. And this, also Ottoman? Yep, also Ottoman. So there really isn't much to get through. Dunes, Cape Turley, Gustav Tunnel. Valkyrie Dune. Okay, that's what I thought from the name of it. So that's the Gustav Tunnel there, which takes you to there. Okay, and then A right there. Takes you right there. And so that's at I-7, which is interesting, interesting area. Okay, it says to beware goblins and skeletons. Okay. It's got low tier goblins and skeletons. And it says they will still aggro, even though they're weak. We could do that just for a change of pace, though. Alright, I know exactly where that's at. But once we hit 90 and need to move on to the next area. I was just looking up where we go after this. And I know, for the most part, I've taken us back to one spot over and over and over again. There's only one other spot we can go to reliably. All the other spots that it talks about actually are in the expansion that I haven't been in. I haven't done anything in there, so I don't have any access to any of those places. Well, screwed that up. At least you were still able to play off of it. PP needs some MP. Shantoto does not. Shantoto can duke to her heart's content.
Valendro.
Hey! How's it going, Kev? Oh, we certainly swung all right. Did a double weapon skill there. That's what a samurai is good for in this game. A lot of people try and use samurais as tanks, which they can do, but it's not the best option. We need to kill more everything. We're working on it. Right now we're trying to get Kupipi's MP back up so she can keep us alive, because that's our healer. Definitely need them to stay keeping us alive. Goblins specifically, please. Okay. I mean, that's mostly what we're killing, but there are a lot of leeches here, and they give good XP too. But we will specifically face punch goblins. There's one right over there. I see him. Goblin headsman. I almost said a thing. Goblin headsman. He's good at head. Face punch them with a sword. She's feeling crummy, but she's feeling better. Thank you for asking. Alright, Kupeepee's energy is back. Let's go get this goblin headsman. I do have this nifty sword right here to head punch him with. Excuse me, I was asked to head punch you? I have a cat girl with a trident who will jump on you. Butter is good, yes. Creepy still got plenty of MP. Let's face punch the next goblin. Yeah, we didn't get the magic or the skill chain I was looking for. They got the skill chain. I don't know what the hell. PP get back a little bit of her magic and we'll keep smashing goblins. You know, there's a couple things Samurai is good at. Samurai is really good at weapon skills and whatnot. That's kind of their main thing. They get the ability to dodge a single attack, but they're big on boosting up their own accuracy and speed, and then mega boosting weapon skills or skill chains and weapon skills. Just be nice to the cute goblins. I mean, personally, I think the goblins are cute. I mean, those are all the same kind, but it's hard to tell because of how pixelated this old game is, but The goblins just look like little cow people. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a little cow guy. And then they stab you in the side with their knife. It's not really fun. But they look cute. At least I always thought so. In other games, they're not cute, but in Final Fantasy XI, I think they're kind of cute. There's little cow guys. Do. Shank. Them and the Mandragora. The little plant guy. So, boo, 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 boo. We'll set those over here for now. Put them away later. Let's go murder more of the cute goblins. Well, there's one right there. Don't be fooled by their mask. I am fooled by the mask, though. Boom, we viciously bullied that guy. He did not give a lot of XP either, though. It's not just the mask, it's also the gloves and they just look like... Yeah, I don't know why they're not giving out a lot of XP right now. We need to cull some of the leeches. The leeches give, I think, more XP than the goblins do at this moment. We just don't want to pull the leeches in together any more than one at a time is a bad situation. They're traditional goblins underneath. I only put those on to hide the... this. Alright, Wish. We'll see you in a bit. Yeah, see, that gave 1800 XP. The skill chain with myself. That is what samurais are good at. Kapibi still has a lot of energy left. Let's keep going. Something where we need to stop and heal now. That almost killed us all. One kill away from level 81. What's up? I'm surprised the others healed up that quickly, but theirs is definitely a faster take rate than mine too. Still. The XP booster on. Let's murder everything. $4,290 XP. We got more than 4,000 XP off that thing. $50. Hey, Pants. Good to see you. So PP still has a pile of MP. Going good. Going good. I didn't realize how long it had been since the last time we played until I was like, we're gonna start playing again. I turned it on. I was like, oh. Last login was a year and a half ago. Okay. We're getting close though. Samurai is level 81 out of 99. Yeah, they're still doing balance patches for it, and they're still doing like content updates for like ambuscade and other endgame areas. They're not doing like huge patches or anything like that. Just quality of life and content updates. No, uh, no more expansions or anything like that. They actually had an expansion a couple of years ago. It was like their final expansion. They had a huge add-on story leading up to the 20th anniversary. So, and that wasn't an expansion. That was like a free story add-on that everyone got as a part of that. So, but yeah, they're still doing monthly updates to it. Just end game content patches and quality of life updates. Yeah, yeah. There's been a lot of push to try and get them to uh, update it with current gen everything. They were talking about doing a Final Fantasy XI Pocket, like they did with the Final Fantasy 15, where they made the mobile version of it. There was talk about them doing that with 11, making a mobile version of 11. And it was in production for a bit, and then they canceled the project, which I'm glad, because the project they were working on would have been like real limited. I don't like that. Oh, that's yeah, that's kind of a big reason to not get it. Oh, Well, I was gonna try something with the community, and you're more than welcome to be a part of it. So as you can see, parties in the game can be up to 6 players. Like right now, it's me and 5 NPCs. And then you can create an alliance, which will let you group up to 3 parties together. So you can have 18 players grouped up together. Now, I know we don't have that many people in our group, but um, we have enough. If people are interested, the game has a 2-week free trial. You can install the game and play it as much as you want for 2 weeks. And so I was thinking it might be good to, or might be fun as a community to see if we can get people in for that 2 weeks and just have 2 weeks of playing the game together going crazy as a group. I still have a couple of lower tiered classes that I can party up. I've got Thief at 13 and Rune Fencer at 14, but then I also have Scholar and Geomancer at level 1. Even my White Mage is only level 23. But I was thinking it might be fun to sit and take, like, because it's a 14-day free trial, sit and, like, plan that 2 weeks out as a community. Like the last 2 weeks in February, or the last week of February, first week of March, where we say we're all going to install the game and then we're all going to activate that 2 week time period at the same time. And then we could spend 2 weeks running the game, getting people leveled up, getting people their sub jobs, getting people extra jobs, and just having fun playing the. And then if people want to continue, they can, or if they don't want to continue, they don't have to. You know. But I just think it'd be fun to run the game for a while as a full group and see how we like it as a full group. Or at least as close to a full group as we can get. As you see, there are ways of supplementing that. You get the NPC summons to kind of pad out the group. So we got people who are interested. We can. 182. Welcome back, Wish. We're getting all the XP right now. I've used XP band for bonus. Well, I guess we fully used the XP band because that went back to normal XP. Oh, yep, that cleared it out there. All right. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I mean, it would be over a 2-week time span, so just be whenever people are available.
Wow.
Wish, and how do you want to get in on the multiplayer? There's one thing, if I was gonna say, if there's one thing you're famously known for, it's your love of multiplayer. Kill chain with myself. skill chain with myself. I would like to get all of the jobs up to level 99, and I would like to finish all of the quests, the missions. Um, there are missions for all three nations, which I'm completely finished one of them, and I'm halfway through the second. And then there's missions for the Zilliart expansion, which I'm somewhere in the middle of. Promethea I finished. Othurigan I haven't started. Altana I haven't started. Audulin I haven't started. And then there's Rhapsodies of Vanadil, which I'm in the middle of, but I can't go any further until I get more done in Zilliart. There's a Crystalline Prophecy, a Moogle Coup d'etat, and the Shantoto Ascension, which were story add-ons like Rhapsodies of Vanadil. And those, yeah, there's plenty to do. But basically, get the story missions completed and get all the classes leveled up. We've gotten a lot done, but yeah, there's still a lot left to do. And there's still a lot that I can do that's not even on that list. For example, we can take the time to upgrade our combat skills and our magic skills, which I haven't messed with. I haven't done mastery levels, and I've only barely touched on to, what is it called? Merit points. So merit points and master levels I haven't even touched on. And crafting skills, I'm basically at 0. There's a couple at level 10. There's a lot going on. Shintoto, she just knew all goblins in existence. You're not wrong, and she does a good job of that. At least nuking the ones that are in front of her. Toto does have orbital laser cannon if we can get her to use it. That was painful. Well, we're burning through the XP bands. We've used two, we've got one more left. Don't do it. Good. Some enemies will aggro you if you're kneeling down healing. I was worried that one would do that. Alright, we're level 83. Oh, this might be a bad idea. I didn't see where we were at with everything. Toto's the only one that has a lot of power left. Whoops, almost stepped right into that guy. Need to carefully tiptoe our way around here. Just trying to not trigger enemies right here because we need to heal. We need to heal badly. Here he comes to be a dick. At least everyone else is healed up. Do is unsummon and then resummon everyone. Plenty of XP. Oh, nice. They link, so we don't want to fight them when they're close together like that. We absolutely need to separate them. He's jumping the way it is. At some points we're getting really freaking low XP, and at others we're getting really high jumps. Little leech, really? They actually have a plushie for the leech. That's the one I don't have. They've got 3 plushies. And the leech actually is a new one. They didn't have it when I bought the other 2. But I'm not worried about it. It's literally just a potato. However, I do like the Mandragora and the Goblin, so I got that. All the skill chains. Getting closer and closer. Angry potato. Angry potato got. Tired today? I'm sorry to hear that. And Toto died in that explosion. Okay. I was looking through the list because I knew it looked shorter. It's like, why? Where'd all our people go? goblins in one spot probably isn't a bad thing. 3 goblins in one spot. 4 goblins in one spot. Definitely a bad thing. Our XP boost wore off. So we're down to getting only 1200 XP per murder. Got 17 for that one. This early? $84. So thanks to using those XP bands, we've been able to shoot up 5 levels now. We went from 79 to 84. And we can certainly keep going, but not nearly as fast as that. The worms give us quite a bit of XP. with the bomb toss. That's what you get for using bomb toss. Here we go. I expected a bit more than that. That's 1,000 experience. They're giving us XP, the rest is really not. Hold on. Amazing chest. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's because it's part of the every week the server gets like 3 random perks, and right now for this week it's uh, treasure hunter, which means the mobs have a chance of dropping chests, and the chests are so. I mean, they drop like insanely regularly, but what's in the chests is really kind of meh. Sometimes you can find some really good stuff, but you really like it not very often. Um, Absolutely one of those things you gotta hunt for. And it takes so much time to try and crack the chests that personally I don't feel it's worth messing with it. Roy would tell you differently, but that's Roy. Weapon skill the second time in skill chain with myself. Tenzin skill chained off that. You gotta, yeah, that's how you do that. That's how you do that. And Toto's orbital laser. Need to give Kupipi time to get her energy back. Already halfway through level 84. We're moving, we're moving. Sound. or other orbital laser cannon. Okay, cast silence on me. I don't cast spells. Just skill chain after skill chain. Gotta love it. We messed that guy up. Magic burst for almost 4,000 damage. I mean, it's a monkey. But, yeah. Getting close to level 85. A few kills away. About 6 kills away. 5 or 6. There you go. Ooh, 1650. Land crab meat. Yep, crab for dinner. Crab meat sells really good. In fact, that was one way I used to make money sometimes. Because usually people sold it in the auction house for more than what it would go for selling it to a store. Like, you could sell it to the store for like 400 and people would sell it on the auction house for like 500. But every once in a while people would try and sell it real quick and sell it for like 250 or 300 on the auction house. And so just launch in and be like, nope, mine, and then take it and go sell it at just this store. And it happened just enough, but not too much. So, like, I couldn't abuse it, unfortunately, but I did make a little bit. Wish, now I'm in after that crab. Not really. I have a couple of crafting jobs up to like, I think I have 2 of them at level 10, one at level 5, and one at level 2. I never really got far into the crafting. Well, it's not the crafters, it's the crafting. You yourself do the crafting. And as you craft, you level that up. Level 85. Yeah, crafting goes beyond level 99, I think. But yeah, there's my 0, 0, 0, 5, 10, 5, 2, 10, 0, 0. We need 2 items, and auto sort, and we don't need the bone chips. What is there? The hair meat we can drop. There's only one, and it's worthless. Still got us maxed out. Okay. That's where we drop our geodes. And our kindred crest. Bang. Dashing ore too. These things go, well, there's only one space left in there, so we won't do that yet. How many we got here? 68. That's more than enough. It's fine. Technically, these probably fit over there better anyway. And, well, we might get more panas, so. Well, they probably link, so I don't want to fight it next to the other one. You leveled all crafters on Final Fantasy 14 on all the X-Pack. You're playing with... Yeah, I don't know how craft... I've seen a lot of Final Fantasy 14, but I don't know how the crafting works. I haven't seen anyone craft. So... I wasn't sure how it compared to 14. I was honestly planning to start 14, but never got around to it. Because it's free with Game Pass, and so I was gonna start it before I drop my Game Pass subscription. And actually, I was going to start it. My brother was going to start it with me, but we never got it sorted out. Well, it's a free trial without Game Pass that goes up to level 60 or whatever, which is a huge chunk of the game. I get that. But with Game Pass, it's like fully free. It includes the full game. I'm still thinking about getting into it eventually, but I definitely want to finish this one up first. I don't like the way they do a lot of the classes, like Summoner and Dragoon. Mostly because I like my pet classes, and they kind of took a lot of that away from those. Oh, nice, they don't link. But yeah, my point to that was I was going to start it on Xbox, so that way I had the account on both Xbox and PC, because it's kind of hard to swap from PC to Xbox. But getting rid of Game Pass got rid of my ability to do multiplayer, so I can't even do the free bit on Xbox because no multiplayer. Oh, that's the same as the PC trial. I thought that included extra expansions and no level limit, unlike the PC trial. Yeah, I knew the PC trial had. I thought it had one of the expansions. I didn't think it had all three of them. And I thought the Xbox version had no level cap, which I know the PC version as a trial had the level cap. So I didn't realize it was just the trial version. Well, there you go. Maybe we can do Final Fantasy XIV Community Days then. That was the one thing that I thought they did good that 11 didn't, was having the trial. 11 has a trial, but instead of being like a level capped trial, it's a time limited trial. You only have 14 days with the trial with 11. Hey, Kev, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yes, for 13, but they drew a 31. Hey, Necro. Good to see you. I don't know about that. Just finally enjoying having some time. Working on getting this game finished. No, I was surprised when I logged in and saw the last time I logged into this game was a year and a half ago. It is still one of my top games, and I'm glad to be back at it. Pretend to get out of the stream. You gotta be careful with those no-no words. Can't be lying like that. That's not right. No lying, Kevin. Yeah, no, I remember you talking about that. I wasn't there when it happened, but I was there the next day you were talking about it. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been a smoker either. My grandparents, three of them died from smoking, so it's not something I attribute to myself. Chubby words. Yeah, what are you trying to get chubby for, Kev? What's all that about anyway? Oh. It's because I get okay. Okay. The way you say that, like, and then post those pictures of Oreos, I wasn't sure if you were serious about it or not. You kept that one almost sound legitimate. Our great katana skill hit 320. You still hit Oreos, just not all of them. Alright, Necro. Sleep good. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Always good seeing you. Oh, what? We lost Shantoto. Where the fuck did Shantoto go? Okay, that's weird. No idea where the fuck Shantoto went. Oh. A unit of measurement in acupuncture. Okay. Unit of measurement in acupuncture. Did not know there was such a thing. Like a specific thing. Curious what that would even measure. Like, what does that count? They even make something called the scalp of smire. So is that like the distance between punctures, or like what? Okay. Skill chain with myself, and then Shikari Z takes that into a darkness skill chain. Looks like it's a fair fight. Not really. I need all these people with me to be able to fight. The game is based around you having a party to work with. Even the tiniest rabbit you want to have a group of people to take it on. Very savage. Eh. I just wish it actually was the other players. Like I said, I wish I had a group that I could, not just this game, but like, there's still achievements I need in uh, the division that I need to have a full group of people for. Uh, Warframe is always fun to have extra people for. I do have some people for that, but not usually like a full group. Final Fantasy XI is still my favorite, so I'd love to have a group of people regularly in that. Um, Final Fantasy XIV, I wouldn't be opposed to starting that if I had a group of people. Just need to find such people. Yeah, yes and no. Uh, Not terribly easy to find people for stuff like that. It's like older games like Division and stuff, it's not super easy to. Final Fantasy 11, I really don't think it'd be easy to. And because the group is so limited for, like those older games, you might not end up finding people that are worth playing with, like, you know. I know Pants and Fody, and Fody said he'd do Marvel Heroes once it comes out into full release. And Wish, I know he hates doing anything multiplayer, but he still has a lot of the games. Like, I personally think it would be super fun to team up with our community and do stuff. But I know that's not something that can just be done. So. Boom, nailed the skill chain. Let our white mage heal the energy back up. I know, Wish. Which makes it all the more sad. Because honestly, if I'm not playing on stream, I really don't get much of a chance to play anything either. So, I know exactly how you feel, and it's not fun. All the more reason, Wish, why you should make it a friend-inclusive activity. Join me on stream for some Final Fantasy. Nice, we need the skill chain. And a second skill chain. And a magic burst. You don't have the patience for MMOs. Hey. level up. It's level 86. Well, actually, I was going to take time to let the party heal, but it's the perfect time to resummon everybody. I don't know. I haven't seen or talked to Timmy in a long time. It has been a minute.
I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Mushroom I love mushrooms.
There he is. There's Timmy. With that lovely little ditty for all of us to enjoy. And trying to remember who some of these other healers. Oh no, those aren't healers. Okay, yeah. King of Hearts is a bard? I didn't realize that. Guys, run my skill chain setup. My skill chain setup. Yeah, damn it. Sure. Funny. That's a ripoff. You guys were robbed. I saw it all. You're robbed. They call you the king of the spreadsheets. Got them written all over your bedsheets. Welcome to the party, Fody. How you doing? Old Weird Al song. I don't remember that one. Oh, all about the Pentiums? Yeah, I haven't heard that one in a minute. Can't tell it taking so much damage. Speed game is definitely slowing down now. Now we got 1980 for that one. We're slow. It's hit and miss. It's hit and miss. We're getting some, and others it's dropping. Gotta let Kupipi get back some of her mana there. Can't let the healer not be able to heal. Tryon still has a lot of mana, but he doesn't have much. He doesn't really heal himself the way he should. Entirely. Crabs link, so we don't want to fight them while they're next to each other like that. There we go. Move off to the side a bit. There. And give me an opening. That's a dead crab. Okay. Would have gone for those other crabs. Yeah, see, that only gave us 1,300 experience. Yeah, no, that's what we're doing. Some of these things are giving us like 1,700 XP, others are only giving us 13. So it's kind of hit and miss. But yeah, see, that one was 1,584. And this is the best spot for us to be until we hit level 90, so 4 more levels. And it's already slowing down this much when it comes to XP, so that's pretty significant. That means by the time we're, a couple more levels, we're going to be really struggling. Real slow grind. We're level 86. We're halfway through 86. So we're moving, but we're at the point where XP is slowing down. And it'll slow down with every level, so by the time we're trying to hit 90, we'll be lucky if we get 1,000 XP a pop. Yeah, that one gave us 1430. We should. We'll be. That one. See, that one was another one that gave us 17. So, it really is kind of hit and miss. The monkeys give us a little bit more than the crabs do. We killed that one so fast. We got 1848 out of it. That was incredibly good XP for how quickly we murdered it. Yeah, it's already almost 6 o'clock. I started the stream kind of late, but I had a lot of stuff I had to get done today. So, that one was 17. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff I had to get done this morning. What's for dinner? Leftover cheeseburgers from work last night. I brought home some leftovers for today. That is one good thing about working in the cafeteria. I get to take home things instead of throwing them away. Oh, you're going to throw away that whole pan of cheeseburgers? Let me put some in a to-go box. Helps keep my grocery bill down. Ooh, 1980 for that one. Because that skill chain, that's why. It's getting high, but, I mean, that's a good thing. Yep, at least there's that. I did go grocery shopping today, and I did splurge and buy myself a bottle of juice. Hey, 1980. Usually my beverage is water, or water. Occasionally, especially like with work, I'll grab a soda at work or something. But at home, like I said, I try not to A, not to spend money, and B, try and be better with all that stuff. Try and be a little bit healthier. And so when I go to the grocery store, I don't buy like any of that stuff. Raspberry cranberry juice. I did not buy the Oreos because they're just normal Oreos. They're color changing, but it's just a normal flavor, so I did not buy any of the Oreos. We're back down to 13.20 for the experience. That was robbery. We need to sit back a bit and let our mage heal. Well, specifically our white mage heal up. But no, because they're just normal flavored Oreos, I did not get any. Actually, while I'm waiting to heal up, I'm gonna go get the juice. Well, let's crack the juice open. Let's have some juice. Here we are. Cranberry raspberry juice. The store brand, because it's like $1.50 cheaper than the Ocean Spray brand. I don't know about that. It's still pretty expensive. That is good. I was torn. I almost got the white cranberry peach, but I'm a fan of berry, particularly raspberry. Raspberry, strawberry, blackberries, like the top of my list. And our healer is all powered up and good to go. So let's get back to killing. Ooh, darkness skill chain. And that was not even me doing that. Skill chain. And the magic burst. And Toto. So did you ever play this game, Wish? Because you're acting like you know the characters. Yeah, well, I know she's been in 11. I mean, she came from 11, but then I know, or at least as far as I'm aware. And then I know she was in the Dissidia versions. A little bit like, how many of those Dissidia games? I'm not aware of her being in other games. Here's 14 for some crossover events. Okay. You could get her as a pet. When you say pet, do you mean like actually a pet, or do you mean like an NPC follower like I have these guys? Combat pet that follows you around. That's kind of funny. I would totally want that. So there's actually three versions of Shantoto in this. And this is, of course, the one I'm using. Like Super Saiyan Shantoto. And Shantoto does nuke. We got her orbital strike cannon. Her Laser beam of death. She does her job. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. Um, Final Fantasy VIII is definitely one of the Final Fantasies. Um, no, it's not. It's not bad. It's just not that great. Um, it's universally not appreciated. Say that. Not a lot of people like it. Even as far as Final Fantasy games are concerned, it's pretty convoluted. The menu system was awkward, and there's a lot of things they just don't tutorialize you on, and so you just don't know what to do or like how it all fits together. I mean, a lot of them use real looking people. I mean, except for the fact that Barrett had a gun on his arm. Barrett was a person, Tifa was a person, Yuffie was a person, Cloud was a person. Uh, Zidane was a person with a monkey tail, Dagger was a person, Steiner was just a person in armor. Armor and Coral was a person with red hair. Oh, Kite Sith? Yeah. Kite Sith is actually a robot. The cat part was real. The giant white fluffy thing he sat on was a robot. Well, uh, Squall was like super emo and made to be cool for the time. And I mean, I think he was alright. But he was definitely like a product of the time, so like character of the time. You know? Like they tried to make him cool and appeal. Well, they were basically at like a Slayer's Academy. They were at a university to learn how to. They were basically a military school. Yeah, it's not too late. You can finish it now. You can get it on literally every system. It's available on the PlayStation Store. It's available on the Xbox Store. It's available on Steam.
I sent that bitch a smiley face. Bitches love smiley faces.
Thank you, Fody. And need a raid group. Yep. Sounds about right. Uh, Game Shark. I mean, to be fair, unless you know 8 kind of inside and out, if you want to like get anything useful, Game Shark's probably the way to do it. 9 was one of my favorites, personally. Just because I love the characters. But yeah, 9 was one of my favorites. I really liked the characters in 9. I liked that you got Odin super early. So he has some really cool summons. Um, it was also the first two-player Final Fantasy, and so me and a friend of mine played through that. That's why I liked it so much. Yeah. Yeah, the music in 9 was really good. Yeah, the music in 9 was pretty top notch. And then Kingdom Hearts, definitely. Kingdom Hearts was another one where I was just like, I was on it. I beat the crap out of that game. Final Fantasy with Disney? Yes, please. I still need to play the third one. I own it. I haven't had a chance to play through it yet. That's why I'm not upset about not having Game Pass right now, because we're trying to clean things up. I mean, of course, working on this is kind of like our long-term game, but we're right at the end of Clair Obscur. Last time we sat, and that's probably what we're going to play tomorrow, is more Clair Obscur. But we're getting our levels up there, we're finishing off some endgame bosses. Problem is, I'm trying to, do everything in that game just like it's a Final Fantasy game. So, it is definitely something that's taking time. It's not something I'm getting through fast by any means. Yeah, so we get through, we finish off. 9 is a bit put off with Zidane having a tail. That didn't bother me. They're fantasy games. I wasn't too upset about that. But yeah, we finished Clair Obscura. And then we need to finish Final Fantasy 15. with some of the in-game content. I don't know if that's what we'll do next. If the furries were okay with it. Well, of course the furries were. For White Mage to get her mana back. Um, but yeah, we're definitely going to make a list of games that we need to clear out. We need to finish Clair Obscura. We need to finish Final Fantasy 15. Still need to finish Dynasty Warriors, but that's going to be such a grind. Even comparing it with other grinds. But clear out Dynasty Warriors, clear out I'm just not remembering most of them. Batman Arkham Knight, we need to clear out. Necro did Shadow of Mordor, which I still need to finish, and then Shadow of War I haven't even started yet. Need to work on the Division, at least the ones I can finish up on my own. There's still a lot of that game that requires a full group. There's a ton of games. Grind them till you find them. Well, with Dynasty Warriors, it's grind out every character until you have all of their abilities unlocked. That way you get their what is it? You gotta basically get the theme, the wallpaper and the music and the theme and everything for every character. And get every character at max, whatever it is, ability points. Yeah, we still need to do level 100 hardcore Diablo. You have to get every... I don't remember if it's get every class to 100 or get every class to finish hell. I think it's every class has to reach 100. I'll have to double check that. The achievement list for Diablo 2 is insane. There's an achievement in Diablo 2 for getting all this stuff to do the Ubers. Or getting an item drop from the Ubers. Pulled off the skill chain at least. Ooh, light skill chain. Skill chain. Rage and Carlos. No, they did skill chain. Do a fourth skill, their third skill chain. And a magic burst. Bam. And that was a level up. Nice. We do need to sit and wait for our white mage to power up. We're at 88 though. Level 88. We're getting there. The goal is to hit 90 before we end the stream, but given how low the XP rating is right now, we'll see if we pull that off. Tempted. It's actually the quickest way to full heal her, full mana her. And it just gets her a little bit extra too, since that's like a 2-level increase. Which is not much, but way better than nothing. Yeah, that wasn't even 1,000 XP for that kill. Let our healer get their mana back again. I mean, we're pushing through, and because we were hitting numbers, and so we're able to like really clear them out fast. We're able to fight them way faster than we were before. We just have to make sure that we keep our energy up. That's the thing that's slowing us down right now. We get a bunch of kills, then we have to stop and wait. But we do at least get quite a few kills out of it. Stupid tree. Skill chain on myself, and another skill chain, and then a magic burst. Heal her a minute. Get a little bit of energy back. They're definitely at least hitting level 89. We're going to see how big of a slog 90 is. Did nail the skill chain though. I didn't think it would. Exploded that guy. Good job, team. Good job. That's why this is my go-to team. My go-to team right here. We're already at 20,700 out of 50,500 needed. So we're at least going to hit level 89, which would have us set for 10 levels tonight, because we started at 79. And then leave us only 10 more levels to get to 99. So fairly decent jump up tonight. Yep, good progress, good progress. That's right. And hitting 99 with this character will help us put some of our equipment out of the way too. Like Kieran's Osode. Well, Beastmaster Bard and Ranger can all still use that, and they all still need to level up. So those can't go. Here, I was thinking maybe we'll be able to move on from some stuff. I think Paladin I already have at 99. I think Paladin Dark Knight? I know Dark Knight I have at 99. Where's my Paladin? Oh, Paladin is only at 50. I definitely need to take my Paladin up. But Paladin needs a good group to hang out with. Just like White Mage. White Mage you need a group to hang out with. Alright, Wish, take care. I'm not going to be on too much longer myself, so like I said, it's already almost 7 o'clock at night. I'm not sure. We'll hit level 89. I don't think we'll hit 90 tonight. We're only halfway to 89 right now, so. There's another group here, too. Either a warrior or a dark knight. Save, nice save. $19.80 experience. Nice, nice. See, we're going through it at a decent clip because we can get like 6 or 7 of them in a row before we have to worry about pausing. And so that makes a huge difference. Nice, got the skill chain. Okay, now we definitely have to pause for a moment. $37 out of 50.5. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Nice, that one was 1144 without XP chain. Love to see it, love to see it. That orbital death cannon. Definitely love to see that. Yeah, my pairing's going up. Well, you're still here. I'm more a fan of mustard or ketchup or both. I mean, both are good. I think ketchup goes on more things than mustard. And so I think I use ketchup more than mustard, but I like both just fine. The space laser. For you, depends on the mustard. Yeah, it's same. Like, I usually will use ketchup, and then, like, I got no problem with mustard, but I don't always use it. It just looks like three bullies with weapons picking on a crab. Well, that's ironic because there's six of us. Haha. Four of us have weapons. I have a big sword. He is also. So me and Tenzin are both samurais, and we both have big katana swords. Tryon is a paladin who's got big sword and shield. Shikari's is a dragoon, and she got the trident. Kupipi here. Kupipi is a white mage, so she's got all the healing spells. But as you can see, she herself has a hammer and a shield, and is definitely willing to bonk. And then, of course, we got Super Saiyan Shantoto, who just sends out nuclear space lasers and orbital death cannons. It makes a difference. And now one guy's gone. I had a feeling he might be. Well, there's someone here, so ooh. Stray Katana skill went to 339. Nice. Looks like one of those animated characters DP uses. You mean, VTuber avatar? It doesn't look like one that DP uses, but it does look like a VTuber avatar, that's for sure. DPs are pretty dang specific. There it is. That's level 89. See how much XP this is now. Technically, we should stay here till level 90. But we might... If we take off now, then we're not coming back here for one level next time. We're going straight to the level 90 camp. Which should still be fine to do. Glad I'm getting the skill ups too. Yeah, 1601. So A little bit less than what we were getting before, but that's still with the XP chain, though. That's not just a bare, no chain. Great Katana skill 341. We're leveling it up. Yeah, 1452. We definitely, I can see a big difference in what our top end is. We were getting like 1780, 1740. Now we're getting 1452. We just assaulted that one. And yeah, we only got 1372 for it. Yeah, definitely noticing a big change in the XP rate. We're going to try and push for 90. We're going to try and push for 90. We're going to see how long it takes us. Just 1,000 MP. Keep us healed up, little one. Unsummoning her and resummoning her is the fastest way. Yeah, 990. We didn't even get 1,000 for that one. Granted, I think it broke our XP chain. Nope, XP chain number 2. We only got 990. We didn't even get 1,000. $800 experience for that one. Okay, that one was still 1601. The experience is super variable here. Depends on what level these things are spawning at. $1188. So crabs are pretty much right out. We can't even fight those anymore because their XP is so low. We have to fight the monkeys. That hill lizard? What is that doing here? It's an NM. Geyser lizard. Let's look that up real quick. Geyser lizard. That is really, really weak. It says it's only level 28 to 30. There's a chance to drop steam, scale mail, a lizard egg, or lizard skin. Okay, so this is something that's like can spawn in the lower level areas or it can spawn here in the higher level area. But it's a low level thing, so let's go ahead and just murder its face because that sounds fun. It's a notorious monster. Of course we want to just murder it. Hey buddy. 2 shot. One from me, one from Shantoto. Is dead. We got nothing out of it. It did not drop anything. I was too busy being dead to drop anything. What? Oh, bet you I know. What? No, what? Really? Oh, we actually. What? Bullshit, you son of a bitch. Took me too long to start moving stuff over. We lost some items. Granted, most of them are items anyway. Actually, wait. Right on edge there. Do we have any Shivite? I feel like we should. Close are we? Not even. We're like a quarter of the way. Yeah, we're gonna. I need to clear out my inventory because we're at maximum capacity. So this is where we're gonna end this level spree. But let's go to town and make sure we have everything sorted out. Sorting is gonna take a hot minute, so we're not done with the stream just yet. But we are done with the leveling portion of the stream. I had a feeling this is where it was going to take us. That's fine. I want to spend my conquest points. Common items. Scroll of instant warp. Then... Actually, I think I need to go back to Bastock. Or, well, not just Bastock, but any main city. I don't think there's any guilds in this city, is there? Okay. Yeah, absolutely nothing in the port. I knew that. Yep. We've got to get to Bastock. whatever we do not repatriate, because that'll put us all the way back in Windurst. A little bit farther than where we need to go. Actually, doesn't, it might still connect, actually. I think it connects. Cape Terrigan. Yeah. I don't know where that is in Cape Terrigan, but it's in Cape Terrigan, so that still works. Even if we go back to Windurst. Which he has our only option. Yep. And here we are at Windurst. I see we got the circus in town. Found the right guy, that's what I thought. A bit of inventory cleanup to do after that. Big thing right now is making this guy a whole more crystals. Okay. Literally just one. You right with us? Yeah, that's something we want to put in the case. Alright, and now... As funny as it would be to have the pebbles, we'll get rid of them. I was really actually tempted to hold on to it. Oh, brass leggings. That's entirely useless, I'm pretty sure. I don't think... Yeah. Actually, fairly decent price to them, though. Can't sell any of those? Oh, that's worth a pretty penny. I thought it's a season stone on the fang you could sell. That actually kind of upsets me. And the bone chips, there's nothing we can do. Actually, I think we can still do something with the bone chips. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to double check on that. Okay, so that's got our inventory cleared out. Good to go there. Oh, a lot of shurikens. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, so we're about a quarter of the way to our next level. We're level 89. 10 more levels to go to max it out. And then that will be another level 99 in the bag. Working on Samurai. Not sure if you can see that small text real well to see what actually we have. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them maxed out. Out of 22, we've got 10 done. This will be our 11th one done. I could have swore we were getting a little bit farther along than that, but looking at it, Rangers 75, Beastmasters 42, Paladins 50, Bard is 36. I'm surprised Puppet Master's at 60. I didn't think I had Puppet Master up that high. But then again, I did think I had Paladin done. So that's kind of a disappointment to see. I knew Rune Fencer and Thief were still low. I knew White Mage was still low. But I thought we had a few more finished than that. I think Beastmaster will probably be the next one that we swap to as soon as we're done with Samurai. Beastmaster's pretty fun. It's another pet class, which those pet classes are my favorite. Dragoon, of course, and I know I've shown off Summoner plenty of times. It's probably one of my favorite games to Final Fantasy games when it comes to summons, since you get to just call them and have them. Makes it pretty awesome. Pretty awesome indeed. Any questions about the game or anything you guys want to see before we take off? Before we call it a night? Anyone interested in getting the 2-week trial and hanging out? Let me know. It would be fun to level up those level 1 jobs with someone. For now, that will be where we end the stream. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers. Bodie, thank you so much for the bits. And Kev for the resubscribe. Super appreciate it. And then, of course, Necro for the raid as well. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys had fun. I know it's been a long time since we played this one, but I am looking forward to doing it a little bit more. Again, it's not going to be a main focus. We're just going to kind of do this every, once every week or two as an extra, trying to hit those levels, trying to make those benchmarks. Tomorrow we will be streaming again, and we're going to continue on with Expedition 33, getting those last levels and trying to clear out some of those extra optional bosses before we hit the very end of the game. Not sure how much longer we have in that one. Not sure how much longer everything's going to take, but we're doing it. We're knocking it out, and we're fun along the way. So that is what we are doing tomorrow. But again, thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Love you all, and we will see you next time.